Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, YouTube, what's going on? We're back. We're so back. We're actually more back than we've ever been. We're currently still in the last stream. Because I made a mistake, if I'm being honest with you. But listen, surely I will find the shiny and I can just go to bed. Now, if you're a curious chat, this is definitely eating into tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest with you. I will not be live at 11 tomorrow. Even right now, I will not be. Well, actually, yeah, if I find it right now, chat, I'll be live. I'll be live at 11. Well, no, I won't, because the video's done. Right, I forgot about that. Yeah. I'd honestly be surprised if you go live tomorrow. I have an excuse to not. That's for sure. Chad, is this the point where I tell you I also got breadsticks? I did. Ew? Why? How is that ew? It's bread. Or sorry, no, I got cheese bread. I got cheese bread. My bad. Cheese bread. That just looks like a pizza. It just looks like a pizza. It doesn't even look like it. Hold on. We must try it, Chad, of course. All the cheese fell off. Chat. Do you see the grease on the bottom of this? It's seeping through the paper. And that's the American difference, chat. And here's the thing, this might shock you, but you can tell. Butter, not grease? Yeah, I kind of need paper towels, I'm not gonna lie to you. Hold on. It's Butter Boy Johnny. He's covered in butter. We know this. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Oh, no, I dropped my pizza! Hold on. I mean, I dropped a slice on the pizza. It's fine. They call him Butter Boy Johnny. He's covered in butter. I can't put it on. Just like when the fire department buttered you up, flirt. Right. Chat, let's just see if you've been paying attention this whole stream. What was my slogan that I had for Gatorade? First of all, I don't even sense your inflection, right? Don't worry, we're all good on the VOD. We're fine. Gatorade, man, that looks good. I just got jump scared by an alarm clock. Love that. Love that for you. Trying time? Fair enough. How long am I gonna hunt today? Well, here's the thing, chat. Yeah, we're currently at 6,420. And I would like to think that, like, in theory, we find it. Now that I think about it, why did I choose this game for the bit? Why didn't I do this bit in a completely different video? Or like in a completely different, you know, I didn't plan on this bit, to be honest. I just kind of ran with it. Why didn't I do this for like the ultra wormholes? Not one of my brighter moments. But at the same time, one of my brighter moments. If only you did it in legit any other game. True. I honestly feel though, chat, I will find the shiny before the time is up. Before all of we get to that point, I think I'll find it by then. Statistically speaking, pretty darn good. Wait, what was the number? What was the silly little number? It's like the 50% mark. Is it 5, 6, 7, 8? 50% mark is 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, in the event, chat, this is just a hypothetical. Don't jump the gun. If I don't get through all the encounters, because I know how you guys work. I'm well aware. I'm well aware. I go through all those encounters, and when I get a little bit close, you guys are gonna drop another 100 gifted. What do I do? How can I compensate? How can I compensate? Because I'm not stupid. I know how it works. Just end the stream. Wow, Woofle. One day you will be the largest streamer on Earth with that mentality. 1 pack of cards for every reset you don't do. Methinks that's a fair trade. What set is that? It's Astral Radiance. That's only 36 packs. Now, chat, if we did a hypothetical right now, if I crack this open and rip through every single pack, every single one, there will not be all 36? How many encounters can we shave off of today? No, not one sub for each pack. No, absolutely not. 36? You guys are stupid. Okay, how about this, chat? What's the number at right now? What's the number at right now? 6,420. Okay, chat. How about I open this whole booster box and we shave off 1,000. Because, chat, keep in mind, that may seem like a lot. That may seem like a lot. Hold on! That may seem like a lot. Chat, that's still like 4 hours. That's not even one person thinks that's a good idea? I thought that was like kind of fair. $500? That is like 2 hours.
This is your sub 15-minute reminder to stop the recording.
Thank you. I already did it. But thank you for 300. Here's the thing though, think of it from a gambling perspective. You could actually benefit so hard. I could open that, because I'm saving that for another video that I'm doing. I could just waste the money right now, crack that thing open, and then get it the next encounter after I open every single pack. And you walk away with bonus content that you weren't gonna get in the first place. Just saying, something to think about. Chat, we run a poll on that? We run a poll on... $750, 1,000. How long do you think it would take for me to rip through all those packs? I would do it really fast, by the way. That it would be the fastest booster box you've ever seen opened. That's lame. Well, chat, you have to think about it. I'm doing this to save time. If I spend every time being like, chat, it's Horsey! Wow! We would be here longer than this hunt. Did you catch the horsey? Shiny horsey? Imagine he gets it now, deals off. Yeah, I'm really firm about that 1,000, chat, now that I think about it. I'm really sensing a shiny. I already got the recording. I appreciate that. That's the most attentive you guys have ever been to anything I've asked you to remember. Because here's the thing, 500 is about 2 hours. 500 encounters, 2 hours. Is that worth a booster box? How am I doing in 4 screens? Magic. You guys don't rock with 750? That's just 1 more hour. That's 1 hour less than stream. You still get another like 4 or 5 hours. Rev up those fryers. Wait, chat, what's the rare? How about this? How about this? What is the rarest card in that box? The rarest one. Look it up, like the most expensive card in the entire box. How about this? I will run the 750, but if I pull the rarest card in the box, I get that hour. How about that? Is that a fair deal? We'll shave off 750? Okay, what's the rarest card? Let's look. I'm gonna pull up TCG Player. We can look together. Because I assume TCG Player is like the place you go, right? I think that the rarest one is like the Arceus full art one. I think. Can someone find it for me? Pokemon, sort by high to low. Most expensive card? Oh. The most expensive card is the Machamp V full art. I would show you what it looks like, but I don't want to, I feel like I'm going to dox myself. Just, yeah, Machamp V is the rarest one, okay? It's just him walking and carrying a bunch of plates in a market. All right, let's run it, chat. Let's run it. I had to make space to do this, but... Okay. We're at 4,600 right now. All right, chat, we have bartered. I'm going to open this copy of Astral Radiance. Every single pack, all 36 of them. And in turn, we're gonna shave off 750 encounters off of tonight's goal. But let it be known, if I obtain the most expensive card, which is currently the Machamp V, we'll take off another 250 encounters. So, let's get in and see what we find. I'm cracking it open, chat. Why not? We'll full screen it. It is now opened. We'll be opening these packs very fast, by the way. Wrapping is off. Box open. This is my childhood dream, to rip through a booster box. I've never done this in my life. Okay. First pack. What's the card trick? What's the card trick, chat? Three at the front. Okay. First one, just for fun, just for hee-hee-ha-has. Okay, it was not... That wasn't right. Isn't this supposed to be an energy? 4 to the back? Yeah, no, I messed that one up. 4 to the front, from the back? Ah, yeah. Okay, fighting energy. Azelf. Shieldon. Uxie. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Bergmite. Rufflet. Ponyta. Not shiny, don't care. Chatot. Cool. Bronzor. Shieldon reverse. We already duped. Is that the rare? Ursaluna. Okay, that's not great. That's not great at all. And these packs are random, right? Like, there's no guarantee that I'll get a bunch of good cards. It's just, like, random completely. Okay. So you said 4 to the front. 4 to the front. Fire. Okay. Overquill. Kamado. Heracross. Teddy Ursa. Mantine. Cool. Voltorb. Masculine. Ooh, reverse Quilava. Thievul. Okay, this is not, I honestly thought we were gonna get at least something so far. A little something. Surely these aren't all misses, right? We've got to get something of interest. I think I messed up the order. No, I didn't. Wow, okay. Grant. Switch cart. Bisharp. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm going too fast. Hippopotas. Cyndaquil, baby. Hisuian Quillfish. Growlithe. Regidrago reverse. And that's a Hisuian Sneasler hollow. So exciting. Riveting. I'm a changed man after seeing that. By the way, this booster box I think was $150. Why do I have stuff all over me? Heavy Ball, Perugly, Uxie again, Sneasel, I can evolve it, Mischievous, Barboach, Scyther, Eevee, Wishcash. Hey! Oh, Hisuian Typhlosion V. That's really, it looks kind of like Machamp if you think about it. They have a lot of similarities, like they are Pokemon. Something to think about. Yenbot, thanks for the Prime. Hi, Saiyan, thanks for the Prime as well. I would like to note the chances of me getting him a champ are like 0. I really did take the gamble on that. Blue, Bronzong, Roxanne, okay, we don't care about it. Poochyena, Swinub. Ah! Oh my god, I'm dropping everything. Duat, Regice. That's so exciting. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I do kind of hate the fact that they spoil if you're gonna get something good in the pack or not. Like, why do they, I don't know why they do that. Dark Energy, Kirlia, canceling Cologne, Psyduck, Drifloon, Sudowoodo, cute. Oh my god, Magnemite, Ralts. Oh, wait! Cleaver illustration. Wow. That's cool. That's a really neat card. I like that. Wait, is there something behind this? No. Arcanine. Arcanine. Chad, let me look at the condition of this card. Look at the side of that. You see that? This is straight out the box. Why does it look like it's been through like a chainsaw? All right. I mean, that was kind of cool, right? I think that's the only cool one we've got. Your skin is peeling on your hand? Yeah, it's calluses, Chad. It's from lifting weights. Happens. 12 hours in the stream, chat. Greem. Super effective glasses. Cricketoon. Fossil. Heracross. Teddy Ursa. Mantine. I feel like I'm just seeing repeats. Voltorb. Oh, Reverse Mesprit. Exciting. And Avalugg. Wow. Riveting. Yeah, unfortunately, chat, if I can tell immediately if the pack's gonna be good or not. I had no idea that those special ones could be the reverse, so I guess that's kind of cool to look forward to. But yellow. Oh, baby! Gutsy Pickaxe. Zisu. Willfish. Scyther. Wait, 2 baby. Combi. Chatta. Oh, Ursaluna reverse. Okay. Vespiquen. I thought that was another illustration thing. Yeah, try to reset stream. You having fun, chat? Is this worth it? What is this? Why is this the energy? Wait, is that good? Does that mean I get something good in this pack? What does that mean? It's a V-Star token? Yeah, but it's instead of the... I know it's what V-Star is, but like, does that mean it's a special pack or no? Energy. Quilava. Golduck. Sneasel. Mischievous. Barboach, Scyther, Eevee. Oh, chat, I see something. There's something in the back. Dark Patch. Bastiodon! Surely we have something good in this booster box. Oh, wait! It's a sign! 2 V-Star. Trekking shoes. Golduck. Grant again. Shout out to Grant. Teddy Ursa. Mantine. Scyther. There are like there are so few cards in the set. That's rare. Gardevoir. That's sick. Not bad. That has to be expensive for unfortunate reasons. Mightyena. Also, once again, this thing is cut so terribly. Okay. So our best packs have been the ones that we're not supposed to get anything good. So that's interesting. I have a feeling about this one. Something. What's on the cover? Oh yeah. Horse. And I might be right, chat. I might be correct. Fire. Village. Noctowl. Zisu. Magnemite. Teddy Ursa. Sneasel. Mischievous. Barboach. Unidentified fossil. Milk. Chad, this might be one of the worst booster boxes. I have not opened many in my life, but this might be one of the worst booster boxes ever. Surely there's something insane. There's gotta be something insane in this. Psychic, Jubilife, Dartrix, Drifblim, Sneasel, Barboach, Pawniard, Eevee, Heracross, Mantine. Oh, there's something back there. You can see it. You can see it. What do you think it is? What do you think it is? It looks like it could be good. Mantine. Wait, there's another card behind it. Wait, there's another. I feel another card behind it. Hey, I lied. Oranguru V. Orangaroo V. Is that good? Oh, it's like, it's almost Machamp. Steel type. Shieldon. Uxie. Quillfish. Combi. Ralts. Togepi. Chatot. Azelf reverse. Cleaver. Chat, can I be honest with you? If I get a stinky pack, can I just rip through it? Can I just fan it out? Would you be mad? Just hit one of these, little money spread. We're not missing out on anything, you know? Yeah, like this one's gonna suck, right? That was it. It was this one. That was it. Well, they tell you what it is. They tell you the moment you open the pack if it's good or not. This one apparently is good. Wait, I didn't do the trick. Sorry. Steel. Switch card. Fish Sharp. Azelf. Where's Mesprit? Have I got Mesprit yet? Fuchiana. Yanma. Riffloon. Udo. Overquill. Hey! Oh! Wait! Oh, Gardenia! What? Okay, that one has to be a big deal, right? That one has to be a big deal. This one has to be good, right? $2? No way! There's no shot that's $2! That's a really cool card. It almost doesn't look real, it looks fake. $7? Ah! Chat, my desk looks like an oiler had a really good day. Wait, hold on. Yeah, there's nothing in there. What an awful way to open up a pack. Okay, we got a good one. We got a good one. Yeah, I know the bad packs can have a hit in the reverse. Owlet, Quillfish, Oshawa, Hoot Hoot, Magnezone, okay. Irida. Irida, everyone. Okay, this is pack number 18. Does it feel like it, chat? I got back from buying like $2,000 worth of cards before I dropped those gifted. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna start from the back. The rare is Regirock. The not rare is Vespiquen. The one before that, who cares? Keep shiny hunting Celebi. Chat, listen. You'll be okay. I promise, Celebi's not going anywhere, and neither am I. Chat, you want me to stop opening packs of cards? You want me to stop opening packs of cards? Surely not. Surely not. We love gacha. Okay. Regice. Radiant Hawlucha! Wait a second. Radiant Hawlucha, everyone. That's gotta be good, right? $5? 50 cents? Okay, $5.50 is a big difference, chat. I also got 2 Hisuian Quillfish cards in that one. How does that work? How in the world does that work? All right, we're on the other side of the pack now. Another stinker of a pack, chat. Okay, we're gonna do, these are called Johnstone mini packs. All right, and the reverse is Miss Magius, and the rare, Braviary. Wow. And the rest? The best card we got so far was Gardenia, right? Okay, we got a good one. We got a good one potentially. Gardevoir, Jubilife, Dartrix, Drifblim, Bergmite, Hippo, Baby, Scyther, oh my god, Rowlith, Pawniard. I already got that. I literally already got that card. How did I double up already? That's crazy. Oh, this pack fell out. I didn't even notice it. Oh, I got the full art. Yeah, so that's even worse, actually. That's even worse. All right, we got a Johnstone mini pack. Mischievous, Overquill, Avalugg, Rip. What was the video you're going to use the cards for? Gen 4. So I will just buy another booster box for Gen 4. Blue. I definitely bet that card. Uxie. Overquill. I need to find a better way to do this. Hold on. Camido. Ponyta. Kricketot. Psyduck. Petalil. Stantler. Reverse Swinub. No! Ah, I thought it was it! Zissou. Full art. Okay. That's pretty cool, right? At the bottom of it, I was like, wait a second. $4. Not all bad, you know, chat, not all bad. Dare I do another money spread? Johnstone mini pack incoming. Chatot. Reverse Samurott. Vespiquen. This next one, chat, I'm just gonna show you what the card is, what the pack is. So I don't even get to see it. Okay, so whatever that is, I'm just tossing that card to the side. I have no idea if it's good or not. We're just gonna run it. If it's black, that means that there's a hit. If it's white, that means there maybe is one. Per ugly. Azelf. Switch cart. Okay, I think I made a mistake. Hippo. Cyndaquil. Scyther. Rowlith. Oh, Bronzor. Wait, no, I didn't make a mistake. That was just how it was. Wait! Wait! Wait, was that a hit or was it? You guys said L, so I thought you guys were saying that it was bad. Got Lilligant. Was it a good one? Well, I don't know where that card went. Chat, can we extend this one? If I get a gold, any of the gold cards, because doesn't this have Dialga, Palkia, and Arceus as like gold cards? If I get any of those, are you down to remove 1 hour? No? You guys are haters. That would be kind of funny though if I found one right now, but because they're like stupid rare, aren't they? Celebi? Samurai. Why does it feel like there's something behind it? Oh, energy. Right. That's the second time I got that. Okay, we're getting down, chat. We're getting down to the final packs. This is probably... like, there have been a couple cool full arts we got, but a lot of them are not really great. So I'm just gonna put these back in the box now. Johnstone Mini. Why are these upside down? Why are they upside down now? Okay, they messed up in packaging these. This side of the box is a little bit wonky. Yeah, chat, we will go until 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the goal. Maybe it's resealed. I mean, no, there's hits. Fighting? Pile of Swine? Choi? Omega? Hoot Hoot? Rickatot? Stantler? Quillfish? Scyther. Wait! There's something!
Chat, he lost so much money on this booster box. We need to let those 25 encounters go.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because I got a Weird Ear full art. No, that's not full art. That's just a regular one. That's a regular V, but that's really sick. Cool card. You can tell I'm really excited about that one. Actual playable card. Thanks for the 5, though. Yeah, this is a tough box, chat. Especially when I get another stinker of a pack, chat. Leafeon's cool. Is a good card not guaranteed? Apparently not. No, I thought they were. Chat, I feel like most of this box are cards that like are not good. Oh, yeah, no, I did that fine. Never mind. I kind of messed it up, but it's fine. How many counters am I at? I honestly don't know. We're probably like still 1,000 out. Unfortunately. This one has Eevee on the front, and it's a hit, apparently. Through the grapevine. V-Star. Silene. Perugly, true. Azelf. Eevee, Heracross, Teddiursa, Manti. Ah! Frostmoth! Wait, this is a reverse. This is a reverse, which means that there's another card in this. And Melanie. Melanie, chat. Hit me up. Hit me up if you look like this. Frostmoth. And Cleavor. Okay, we have still 5 packs to go. 5 packs. And another stinky pack. Quick, money spread. Nothing. Did we get it? No, I'm now resorting to bartering with chat because we've gone too deep. Another dud? What? Devil. This, chat, rate this booster box out of 10. For people who have opened booster boxes, I think this is probably one of the bad ones. This is a pretty bad box. Yeah, okay. Are you kidding me? What in the world? No hits! No hits? No lapis? Astral's just a bad set. How about this, though? All right, fair enough. No, you're right. You're actually right for that. Regieleki is cool, though. 2 more sets, sets, imagine. 2 more packs. I saw it, like the rares for it, and I'm like, oh, these look banging. Whatever this reverse is, chat, it's cut like dirt. I'm not gonna lie to you. Whatever this reverse card is, it's bad. Supportive glasses. Yeah, like look at the sides on that. It's like more on one side than the other by a lot. Mighty Anna. Chat, this is the last card. If it's a white back on it, we're cooked. This might be it, chat. This might be the big win that we're looking for. You better pray we get something good. Azelf. Ooh, careful. Shieldon. Mantine. Quillfish. Basculin. Poochiana. I haven't even got that one. Glameow. Bronzong. This is the final card, chat. This is the final card that we're going to get. Surely it's good. It's not bad. It's not bad. All right, well, that was the fastest I've ever opened a booster box in my life, and now the serotonin has left my body, and we now have a pile of cardboard. Why'd you buy a box with no good cards in it? Why'd you buy a stupid expansion with your brain? Wait, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it. I take it back, I'm sorry! Code cards, everyone, code cards! Look at the ratio! Look at the ratio of white to black cards! This is stupid! Like, almost none of them were good cards! That's crazy! That's nuts! I know there's one person in chat who's dying for me to flip the pack, flip them over so they can use the code card. John, I need it! Okay, I'm cleaning up and then we'll go back to it. Listen, it's on the way. It's on the way. It's on the way. Surely, blowing $130 will convince it to appear. And maybe one more bite of pizza. looks so yummy. Are we adding to the 5, 6, 7, 8? Chat, that is another 4 hours of stream. I'll be live for 16 and a half hours. I think I can officially say we are capping it off there. Is anyone opposed to another 4 hours of stream? Because I think I can do another 4. I think I got it in me. My controller died. My analog is like, what have you been doing? Please go to sleep. No, we're chilling, chat. We're chilling. Unless I can find another way to barter with you guys, I think we'll be okay. How many we're going to? 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8 isn't a multiple of 4. Five, 6, 8, 0. Cap it, but I don't know how you can stream for so long and have fun doing it. Chat, are you having fun? Are you having a good time? As long as you're having fun, chat, I'm having fun. If you're bored out of your mind, I'm bored out of my mind. Oh, I'm gonna be so sleepy, but guess what, chat? I'm going to have the best nap. I'm gonna have the most, like, mid-20s sleep of my life. I'm gonna rip through that whole pizza and go right to bed. My body won't have even time to react and be like, oh my god, that's not good for you. Because I'll already be asleep. It was worth the 200 gifted. Everybody say thank you, once again, for all the people that have gifted subs. You guys went stupid, like crazy stupid. Yeah, I am, John. Very high as well. You're saying that you're high? Yeah, everybody knows. The mods have been talking and they've been like, man, this person's been saying some really weird stuff in chat. It's very clear that they're high. Like literally everyone in chat knows. They've been talking about it. See? Chat, type 1 if you knew. If you could tell, for sure. Yeah, it's like everyone. Rufus with the 5.
John, I felt that level of disappointment on that box, for real. Hang in there, bud.
You know
You've
what's
got this.
You know what's so sad, chat? I bought that box like a year ago. I've been sitting on that box. It has been in that same shelf for probably like 9-10 months. Only to be probably the largest stinker in the history of booster boxes. J-Rose, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. You missed it. Can't believe you're still alive, J-Rose. Were you here for my the big deal that I set up with my chat? A man of my word. It was half odds when I started stream. Oh, then you missed it. Yeah, I made a deal with my chat right at the end. I said, hey chat, for every sub, I will do one more encounter. And they gifted me about 550 subs. So needless to say, I'm screwed. But at least I can still plink. And so I bartered with chat, and we stopped at 5. We're gonna stop at 5, 6. It's technically 7, 8, but we had to do 8, 0 because it's multiple of 4. And I bartered with them by opening an entire Astral Radiance booster box, and it was the worst booster box I think everyone in chat has ever seen in their life. There was almost nothing good. At least you didn't have any plans. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. I had a date tonight. Yep. Yep. It was a real woman too. Which that's usually not the case, but yeah, so I said, sorry honey, I'm busy. And you know what she said to me? It was like the best answer I could have got. She said, I love a hardworking man. I said, nice try, sweetheart. You just want some of the subs. She didn't reply to that. Because she knew it was real. Called her out right then and there. Gotta run, but keep up the good fight. Hey, appreciate it. Thanks for Dynamaxing that Porygon for me. Thank you. I messed up. I overclicked. Oh, Celebi. Oh, you look so cool right now being shiny and all that junk. Is it shiny yet? I'll turn this stream around. Thoughts on my mom? I'm sure she's a nice woman. No shiny? Get the screens synced together. Brother, I'm gonna be honest with you, big dog. You've asked that question for the past 4 hours. I can't. I cannot do that. It's not possible. I was letting you know. It's not possible. We can't do it. It can't be done. I can desync them more for sure. Oh, I messed this up big time. Do I remember reset another number 4096 when you did them all together and it was gonna be your last one? Am I just bad at reading, chat? It's probably that. It's probably the reading. What level should I evolve my Kadabra? 4. You know how epic it would be Do you know how epic it would be if we got it like before 5, 6, 7, 8? Because if you didn't know, that is like a 50% chance if you do that many encounters that you will find a shiny before then. You know how epic that would be? Really epic, if you were wondering. Really epic. I love your videos. Keep being great, Johnstone. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. Is that math? Yeah. Calc it out. Calc it. Calc it. Chat, what are we gonna do for the next 4 hours? You have any big ideas? You have any big plans, big plays that you'd like to run? Little gambits? Plinking. Well, we can only plink for so long, chat, before we kind of have to find something else to do. Plonk. Okay, fair enough. I want to give you a little kiss. Chat, it's 11 p.m. What happened to shame? Can I be honest with you, chat? Out of all the late night Johnstone streams that I've done, this is probably one of the more level-headed. Personally. For now, yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. We can change that? No, I wasn't complaining, I was just noting. It's more so like the things that I'm saying are actually like probably one of the smarter things I've said, you know? Late night, it's 8 p.m. Lil bro doesn't know about time zones? This is my first time dropping into a stream and sticking around. Are your streams always like this? I mean, to this length? Or are you asking, no, chat, don't, you'll scare him. Are you talking about like the length of the stream? Because no. Are you talking about the content in the stream? Because no. Are you talking about the uncomfortable aura that everyone exudes in this chat? Yeah. Jug, can you teach us something? Oh, I can teach you? I can teach you like fun things you can do IRL that nobody else will pay attention to. And you can basically just like mess with people for fun. For example, if you're having a conversation with somebody and they're talking to you, just hand them something. Literally anything. If they're having a conversation with somebody else, like one person's having a conversation with another person, just walk up to them and just hand them a random thing. Instinctively, people just pick things up. They won't think about it because they're too busy talking. They'll just pick it up. I did that to one of my friends. I gave him 5 things before he noticed. He just kept picking it up, and then he would wait and then put it on the counter. And then I'd wait like a couple more minutes. I would just hand him another thing, and he would just do that until there was a small pile. Very fun activity. How long are your streams normally? I mean, currently we've been doing like 6 hours, and we have doubled that today. There might be a moment where we triple it. Depending on how quickly I get this done, or if I find the shiny, then we don't have to worry. We don't have to worry at all. We can just go home. Digitally go home. You're one of the few PokeTubers that I watch. I think there are a lot of content creators. I can go on and on. go home. Are you still streaming tomorrow at the same time? No. No, I'm good. I don't think so, chat. Unless I find it by 12 o'clock. No. But even then, chat, I don't know about that. Best Pokemon YouTuber is Absol, hands down. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that, chat. I very much like his videos. I've said it before. I think one of the, I realized why I like his videos so much, and it's because of the fact, I mean this in a nice way. It won't sound it, but I mean it with good intentions. His videos they feel like they're from like a child's perspective. Like the way he plays games and experiences them, and the way he like goes out and like documents it, it feels like I don't know how to explain it. It's just it comes from like a younger, it makes it nostalgic. It makes me think of like when I was younger and Pokemon Diamond came out. I remember how obsessed I was with the game, and I would play it nonstop, and I would still go outside and I would play it. You know what I mean? You're glazing? I'm doing tricks on it, for real. Please don't find the shiny right now. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Okay, that was close. Anyways, yeah, no, I like that. I like that about his videos. For sure. Yeah, but there's so many people who are that make great videos. Arlie makes great videos. She makes videos very similar to Matt, I like to feel. He does. How are you still alive? A little bit of breathing in, breathing out. A little bit. Snorlax is in the game. You guys like my Arlie impression? How accurate is it? Does it sound just like her? Snorlax is in the game. Are shiny Pokemon bad IV or DV? No, if anything, they're good, right? They're like, they're 12, 10, 12, 12, 10, 10, 12, something like that. I don't know the DVs, but. Are you doing anything with Purple Cliff? Potentially seeing him. But. That's kind of it. No, not like that. I feel so bad. So you guys ever seen his, I think it's his second channel. He does a video where he whenever a new Pokemon set comes out, he will buy 1,000 packs of whatever the new set is and then open it. He invited me, like he offered to fly me out to go open packs. I was just busy when he was doing it. I really wanted to do it. You were in one of those. Wow, what a coincidence. Yeah, I want to do one of those. I would love to. Yeah, I was just busy. I was more so going through stuff than I was busy, but I told him I was busy. Which is mentally busy, is still busy to me. Oh yeah, he's super nice. So nice. He used to be like, I mentioned it before, he used to be pretty active in my chat. Before he started like really pursuing content. I think he always has been, but like pre-TikTok. When I was first starting. Yep. Good night, John. I hope you get pink. How would I get it right now? You can go to bed happy. Darn. Maybe next time. Chad, is there a type of content that you want to see? How is this man breaking the bank buying Pokemon cards? You talk about Purple Cliff? Don't say nude. Yeah, chat, if you make a video saying I opened 1,000 Pokemon cards, people are gonna click on that video. I promise you he made his money back and many more. Not to pocket watch, but I'm sure he's fine. I think just a general rule for content creators, if they upload a video, they have like overhead. They're like, you know, if I spend this much money, I'll make this much money from it, so I'll be fine. Like for example, when I made the Emerald Living Index video, I spent a lot of money on that, and I was like, you know what, realistically, I won't go in the negative. And here we are, we're good. Yeah, true, you can write that off as well. You just don't get all that money. But good chunk, for sure. That Astral Radiance box I opened, chat, if you think about it, I profited. Even though I got about $9 worth of pulls. I remember you saying Big Video gave you more than the subathon, which blows me away. Yeah, I don't want to like say too much, but it's not even comparable, chat. Like genuinely, it is actually, it's stupid. It's stupid. I honestly think if I told you, you would not believe me. But thank you, because I spent a lot of time on that video. It's 11? No shiny? What if it was shiny by 12 a.m.? You deserve it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, you know, I never expect anything, but that was, yeah, that was a very interesting experience. When that video came out, the first month that video came out, I was like, whoa, that's nuts. That was the true time I had imposter syndrome. Genuinely, I was like, wow, I do not deserve any of this. This is ridiculous. Surely I get it now. But here's the thing, chat, is that maybe that's something to convince you if you want to make content, is that if it works out for you, it can work out really well for you. It's one of those things though, like when it comes to talking about stuff like that, because I know a lot of content creators, they will not even open their mouth. They won't say anything. And you know, maybe realistically I shouldn't, but I think transparency is also nice. Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. But you know, I've shared stuff about like how much I make from my VOD channel, because VOD channel is doing great. Shockingly. I never thought I would ever say that in my life, but the VOD channel is doing great. Hey, if you're watching the VOD, thanks. Appreciate it. How's the VOD channel doing? As of right now, chat? This month? We're looking at about, what's that? Yeah, I guess it has been past month. But keep in mind, chat, in the past month, we've gone from 6,000 to 7,000 subs on that channel, which is nuts. Like that is a absurd like growth for a channel like that small. It's not small, but you know what I mean. But right now it says I'm at like about $1,000, which is crazy for just uploading VODs. Like that's absurd, right? Like that's crazy. So thank you for watching it. I was thinking about finding a way, because like obviously I want to buy the streamer backpack and stuff like that. We'll go straight to buying those, because I don't know if I mentioned on stream the exact price of it, but before buying any networks or anything like that, the streamer backpack for IRL streaming is like $2,800, 27. Like it's a lot of money, right? And so I kind of have to, you know, it is a tax write-off, but like upfront, that is a silly amount of money. And they're the only people who make them. So that's it. I miss Johnstone live. I just don't have any reason to upload it right now, chat. No reason. No need. I heard a noise over there. I don't know what that was. Probably another ghoul in my home. Did I tell you that my house is haunted? I have like floating candlesticks in the middle of the night. Yeah, Gunrun is the only, like, they're the only people that really make them. The big thing about those is the fact that I believe that they run, it can run up to 6 different networks. So you can basically buy like 6 different like plans for internet. So no matter where you go, you will always have a good connection. And it like continuously checks to see what's the best one or something like that. And that's such an insane advantage. Buying 6 of them would be stupid. I wouldn't do that. The issue is I just don't really know anything about that. I wouldn't be surprised if the house is as old as you. Chat, 37 is not that old. Shout out to all the 37-year-olds in chat. You guys understand. Is your haunted house the reason why the shiny won't shine? I hope not. But I would get, you know, I woke up last night to floating candles in my bedroom. I thought it was gonna be like intimate. It wasn't. It was just a ghoul. It is actually mostly a skill issue, yeah, for sure. John, it's 10 CST. Chat, why focus on time when we only need to know about one time? And everybody shares that time with me currently. Gaming time. Dear God, you could be my dad. Yep. Yup. I think we can plink. I'll allow it. Bubsy, thanks for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Hasty. I'm still clicking. I bartered a booster box for less time. It's honestly the equivalent of doing good behavior to never mind. Remix. There's not gonna be enough viewers to gift if this drags on long enough. Chat, my subathon lasted 11 days. If I said there was no cap on this chat, I would be cooked. Like, my Twitch channel has probably doubled in size since I did that, and it lasted 11 days. Any good card pulls? Hasty, it was the worst box anyone has ever opened. Truly. I got a Gardevoir illustration art. I got Gardenia illustration trainer. And, like, that was it. I showed all of the, you know, the card backings, whether you can see if it's a good pack or a bad pack. They were almost all white. Every single one. Look at this ratio. Like, it's actually criminal. So out of the 36 packs in the booster box, all the white ones are bad, by the way, chat. That's so stupid. You know the worst part, chat? It's I didn't full stack it, so it was only those. That was literally, I just spread it and you didn't see a single black card. Just for proof. Like, there's one right there. Like, they're hidden. They're in there. But it was almost entirely white cards. Genuinely an awful experience. I believe the chat voted it was a 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10 booster box. It was just that bad. But you know what, chat? It's fine, because now I don't have to stream for another 8 hours. I can only stream for another 4, so that's really cool. True, I did get Radiant Hawlucha. It was above average for Astral Radiance. Okay, chat, if I order another one, what booster box should I get? I'll run it on another one. Hey, Pookie. It's about the rush of the pull itself, not the results. We can say that about shiny hunting. It's about getting the shiny, not getting the shiny. Can I get an amen? 151? How much is 151? Isn't that Japanese only? Oh no, they have an English version. This is a really stupid question, chat. Where do I buy Pokemon cards? Where in the world do I buy them? Amazon? I looked on Amazon for 151, it was only Japanese. Pokemon Center? I don't think the Pokemon Center has them. How'd I wake up to an impromptu subathon? Listen, Storm, I don't want to talk about it. I made an oopsie. Pokemon Center is usually more pricey. Well, I'm down to support a small business. $151 doesn't have a booster box. Okay, what is a current booster box that I could buy on the Pokemon Center website that's good, chat? Because you got Stellar Crown. I know that just came out. Shining Fates? No, chat. That box is what? Like $300? Pass. Stellar Crown isn't out yet? Oh, it's a pre-order. I see it. Okay, I went to the website you told me to go to. I'm kind of worried about this, chat. Like, that looks like a local shop, and I don't want to order a booster box and have the address to my home, you know? Kind of risky on my end, right? Wait, is Paldean Fates? They're online only and they do millions a month? Are you the one doing the millions per month? Check out a local card shop when you get the chance. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I saw a TikTok and they're like, oh, today I'm gonna check out this card shop. It's like right down the road from my house. I was like, oh my God. I opened it to upload a or no, it was a YouTube Shorts. I opened it, I was just scrolling. I was like, wait, I recognize that. And they're like, today we're gonna check out this card shop. It's really nice, it's full of cards. Like, okay. It's not like 5 minutes from my house. Yep. Targeted viewership. Yeah, I mean, it looked good. I've never been to it. It looked cool though. I was like, wow, fair enough. Let's run it. I go to it tomorrow. Check it out. Wait, this is like a sleepover. At least you have shops like that. I mean, I live in Atlanta, so it's kind of, they have to have stuff in the city, you know? Big clicks, everyone! Am I a Falcons fan? I have not been to a Falcons game, but I've tried to find a reason to go to that stadium because it just looks unbelievable. Because they play at Mercedes-Benz, right? No shiny? No leopard? Like it just, I've seen it. I think I've shown it on stream before. If you haven't seen the Mercedes-Benz Stadium, it's just like, it's crazy. It's a giant Mercedes-themed stadium. It's a beautiful piece of architecture, truly. But like, what do they do there? It's too like, what concerts can happen there? There's like maybe 3 artists that could sell out that arena. It's actually a real drivable car. Yep. Because I've gone to State Farm, and State Farm is a really solid place. It's just, don't get me started. Ooh, don't get me started on the prices of drinks there. I've gone to multiple concerts there. It's actually a crime how expensive they are. If Cardi drops, yeah, maybe he'd sell out. And he doesn't cancel the concert for the 46th time in a row. Maybe, yeah, he'd sell it out. Yeah, I believe Bruno Mars. Yeah, for sure. What's the input to reset to menu? LR start select. I do like Cardi, yeah. I also like when he makes albums though. That'd be cool. Final hunt! It's gonna be tonight! You like Kendrick? Yeah, I saw Kendrick at State Farm. This is Big Stepper's tour. Great concert, great concert. So good. Do I like Bruno Mars? Yeah. I don't know if I would go to a concert. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Top 3 Cardi songs? Released or not? Definitely depends. Yeah, let it go. That's up there. That's top 5 easily. I'm tapped in, Chad. I'm tapped in. Would I go see Metallica? Yes, I would. Absolutely, I would. You kidding? Top 3 Lil Dicky songs is crazy, chat. That's crazy. None. I would have to really think about that, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me see. I've listened to so much Arm and Leg, like the past week. So I feel like I'm just gonna throw that one in there for fun. Honestly, the song, Whole Lot of Red. 4776, huge. We love that. I like Buffy the Body too. That one's good too. Not real. Not real, everyone. In comparison, I usually say real, but right now it's not real. Fetty on Fetty on Fetty. I can't go in. I ain't ready. John, using all my stones, I need the inputs again. The inputs for what? I would love going to more concerts if they weren't expensive. Favorite Kendrick song? Duckworth. It's up there. Feel. Oh my god, what an amazing song. Oh my god, that whole album is unbelievable, top to bottom, front to back. I actually bought, he did a, you could buy a version of it, of like his vinyl that he signed. And I ended up buying that. It's like a double, it was a double vinyl. It came with a shirt and everything. Got it framed, I do. I have it framed. Chat, what kind of music do you listen to? JID and 21 Savage for $40? That's nuts. That's what a steal. K-pop, I would believe that for most people in chat. Do you think anyone famous watches? I mean, chat, yeah. I know some people who do, I just don't out that, because I feel like that's kind of weird to do that. But yeah, for sure. True, Matt does. Not gonna be like, hey, did you guys know that Arlie watches? True. ADEF watches? True. Some say they watch together. Some say only ADEF watches me. I've heard both of these stories. Do I like Eminem? I'm gonna choose to not answer that question. I think I've listened to a couple of their songs. I'll educate and get back to that. Kendrick never misses a stream. Not one, not one. Ever play Xenoblade? No, I've never played it. I saw a comment on the VOD channel. Somebody was so excited. They're like, oh my God, John mentioned Xenoblade. My life is complete. Is that the average Xenoblade fan? They just love when anybody brings it up. John, what's your hottest take? That I should get the shiny right now. No, no, I got a lot of hot takes, Chad. I got a lot of hot takes. But a lot of them may be cold.
K.
Lex, thanks for the 4 months. I would say that yeah, I was gonna say like the Pokemon community complains too much, but that's not really a hot take. That's just real. That's just reality. They just complain way too much. Humble or not like us. I think that they're both great songs, but I don't think those are even remotely close to his best songs. Like not even remotely close. Like I think the entirety of Damn washes both of those songs. They're great though. No complaints. You're still going? Yep. Yeah, whoever said feel, that was such a good answer. That was such an unbelievably fire answer. His worst album, I just love it. I know it's not his best, but like, it's so good. When that album came out, that was the only album I listened to for an entire month. Front to back, top to bottom, I listened to it every single day. Not a single other song. No one will ruin it for me. Did I not press A that entire time? Oh, did I press B? I pressed B and it reset it. I didn't know, I've never done that. Maybe this one was delayed for a reason? No. No, I was just stupid. Wanna go golfing with me sometime? No. No, because I already promised one of my friends that I would do it, and we still have not done it. So I cannot promise it to a random online internet gamer. I'm sure he'd be very upset. I think it'd be funny if I got a shiny before John. Storm, I would cry. I would cry real tears. And I would remove the cap for encounters. That's definitely not true. What's the cap? We already hit it. Tyler the Creator or Skylar from Breaking Bad? What? In what? A musician versus a fictional woman that is known to be hated. What are they competing in? Music? Marriage? Being a wife? I feel like Skylar's gonna win that one. I'm gonna be honest. Nothing against Tyler, but I feel like Skylar's got a couple of years under her belt. I'm subbed to Mr. Stone. Chad, if you got Dumby, use it. Use it. Let the people know you got it. Am I gonna upload the stream to YouTube? Yeah, I am. Yep. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. I do appreciate you guys for sticking through. Why no XDD? I hate that emote so much. I hate it. We had it for a while. Like 2021, I had that emote and everybody in chat did not like it. And that may be me projecting because I didn't like it. I added it and immediately regretted it and removed it. This chat does Keck W. They Omega lol when they're feeling really funny. And that's it. Okay, maybe it's 2022. I already got rid of this, Sander. Yeah, no. I would have kept it, but I got rid of it due to circumstance. I think we'll leave that conversation alone. The blonde hair needs to return? No. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Favorite song? Probably this song right now. Good old Mario Party. I did have blonde hair. I had a moment in my life. I might have had a small crisis. But in my defense, you guys were like, John, you look so good. And now you tell me, John, you look so bad. Which means
free money, John.
Which means you were trying to like make me feel good in that moment. And I, you know, initially I was upset and I was like, you know what? You guys were just being supportive and I respect that. You were wrong. You were wrong, but I respect that. Brucey, thanks for the 4 months. Thanks for the free money. If the next time you get a shiny, I want a shout out. Chad, is that valid or no? We rocking with that? No. That was so fast. No. All right, there you go. I never said you look good because I didn't, you did. I thought it was gonna be nice. I thought it was gonna be like a heartwarming thing. No, there's like, you know what? I didn't say anything. Best thing you can do is say nothing at all. Fair enough. Yeah, no, Chad, I will never dye my hair again. The only time I'll dye my hair, though, bad transition, is if I do silver. But like a dark silver. Which, why not? Blue hair? No, I'll leave that to Ninja, who I don't even think has blue hair anymore. What if we pay you to dye your hair? I will just take the money and run. This is your warning. But you already have gray hair? Yeah, but imagine if I had way more. Wait, that'd be so sick. You get rid of your gray hairs? I don't care about them. Never have. It's more so shocking the amount that I have. That's the only thing. I see it, I'm like, whoa. Somebody's stressed. Gotta be. Grow out your beard? No, it wouldn't look good. We're staying right where we are, chat. Right where we are. Only 13 hours straight. 13 hours straight. The rest of the day you're gay. Let it be known. That's how it goes. Yeah, I think only rich people can see that emote. Can you guys see it? What emote? Oh no, that's not good. I'm just gonna tell him. Still alive? Yep. I am. I see it, sadly. No, I think you're good today. I think you did it. I think you're especially this is your apparent second purchase of the day. That's wild. I'll be at Celebi very soon. Hey, thanks. This is actually a VOD rerun. I wish. Imagine I was eeping right now. Big day, everyone. Imagine it's shiny logged. Yeah, imagine, chat. You know what I would say? Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I left the stove on. And it's shiny logged. Play, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Chat, my nystagmus is kicking in so hard. I was barely able to read that. The later in the night, the more tired I get, the harder it is for me to read. Not even a meme. That's actually a real moment in John gaming history. 4848, by the way. That's pretty sick. You can't read normally? I know. That's the tough part. Once I start looking left and right, it's a little bit downhill. Do you know that video of the cart of the cat that goes li 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 li? No. And nor will I make that sound again. Get glasses? Chat, I have contacts. I have contacts in. Do I know Carthu? I do, yeah. I do know Jace. Get glasses? I don't like them. I don't like them because my prescription is so high that the lenses are like this thick. Any advice on someone who wants to start streaming? What do you want to know? Chat, here's one piece of advice I will give you. You can ask any streamer, just like specific advice. Be like, hey, how do I do this? How do I do that? If they're busy, they might not tell you. But if they gatekeep it, their advice sucks. LASIK, I am too scared to get LASIK. What editing software to use? DaVinci Resolve. It's free. Yeah, just stream. Because you don't know what you want to do, you don't know what you do wrong, you don't know how to improve unless you start. How long does every reset take? It's about 45 seconds the way I'm doing it. Pretty much. Can it be faster? Yeah, if I was single hunting, it would be faster. Do you like streaming or YouTube more? In terms of like personal enjoyment, Twitch for sure. Because I don't have any connection to viewers on YouTube unless they come here. I only have a way to interact aside from doing posts. I tried for months, but I don't know how to improve. Seems unrealistic to get to a point where I can make it a full-time job. Do you want my honest answer, or do you want me to tell you the answer you want to hear? Because the reality, chat, is that it is unrealistic. It is, 100%. But don't let that stop you. Because just to put in perspective, chat, out of the people that are partnered on stream or on Twitch, like keep in mind it's the people who have already averaged 75 viewers, anybody who has a check mark. There are roughly like 10, 15,000 people who have that. And I think 10% of those people are full-time. 10. It is such an astronomically small amount of people. If you have 10 viewers in your stream, you're in the 1% of streamers on Twitch. I'm in the same bracket as Kai Cenat? Definitely not. He's in his own entire. He is like many more zeros. Decimal points. But don't let that be like a, oh, there's no way. Because it still can happen. You just have to know how to get yourself out there. That's the most important part. Because look at it from this perspective. If you start streaming and you don't let anyone know about it, that is the equivalent of saying you own a roofing business. And you make a roofing business or a plumbing business on your own. You're like, cool, I'm now a plumber. And you tell nobody. Who's gonna take you up for a plumbing job or to fix their roof? Nobody, because nobody knows that you do that. Right? So you gotta learn how to get yourself out there. That doesn't mean go into people's streams and be like, all right, it was fun watching your stream. I'm gonna go stream now. Because most streamers don't like that. They'll usually ban you. But hey, maybe it'll work once. But you know, like, the one thing I always say that kind of gets you started is doing what I like to call just a snowball effect. I didn't come up with that, obviously, but you know, basically, let's say you have 2 viewers in your stream. Raid somebody who has 2 viewers or less. Start up a conversation with the person. Get invested, get interested in their stream, and hopefully that'll translate and they'll get invested in yours. They'll come to your stream. Now you have maybe 3 viewers. Go raid somebody else. Go raid somebody else. Cool. You can now double that, right? And over time, if you raid people with similar sized channels, at some point, you'll start to grow. Because while I've said before, while I do appreciate people who raid me, if you're raiding me with like a couple people, it's not gonna have the same impact as if you raided, let's just say you have like 15 viewers and you raid somebody. If you raid somebody with 1 or 2 viewers, they're gonna be like, whoa, that you just 10 times my viewership. Thank you so much, that's huge. I'm not saying that I'm not appreciative of it, but it has more value. Way more value. So just do that. Because also a lot of the times, larger streams won't even notice that you do it. So it's just like a waste on your end. Toasty, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. But that's really how you grow. But also, chat, one big thing that you need to keep in mind. This is the plain truth. When it comes to streaming on Twitch, you do not need to grind it out. You don't. You do not need to stream for 10 hours a day. I promise you, you don't need to. You don't need to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stream for 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. We're just gonna run in, we're gonna grind to the top. Once again, if you don't like extend yourself out and like let people know that you're doing what you do, that's gonna mean a whole lot of nothing. Subathon after subathon after subathon. Says the guy 13 and a half hours in. Yeah, because I'm established, chat. I've already built up my, you know, my thing. I'm saying if you want to grow. Chat, I'm not planning on raiding anybody. I'm not done with stream. Maybe I'll raid somebody. 800 more. Raid someone with 1 viewer. I think that's a really bad idea. While that is a great opportunity for that one person, that's probably horrifying. That would be quite a thing to do to somebody. Yeah, especially like channels like that, they don't have any mods. I didn't even think about that, but that's absolutely true. That's so true. Rating somebody with like 1,000 people and they have no moderation is just begging for people to do stupid things. Think about that strawberry kiwi Gatorade. Right here, baby. Gatorade. Man, that looks good. You don't trust us? I trust people who are subbed to the channel, for sure, because I know they're not going to do stupid stuff. I mean, there are a lot of gifters today, so that may be not as realistic as it usually is, but there are still people who are watching who will join and they'll just be, you know, whatever. But yeah, that's my advice, chat. You just have to learn how to market yourself. That has more value than anything. I got rated by someone with 30 viewers. I was overwhelmed. Like, how do they even be entertaining? Was I supposed to be funny? I was shook. Here's the thing, chat. Is I think what the best way to do that is you have to immediately be entertaining. Like, you can't, because here's the thing is they don't care about you. I hate to say that, but if you get rated by somebody, those raiders, unless they know you, probably do not care. Unless you have the most die-hard, ride-or-die viewers of your entire life, they're probably going to tune in for 4 seconds, or they're going to dip before you even raid, right? So you have about 5 seconds to get their attention. So get their attention, you know? I think, honestly, one of the worst things you can do is start saying hey to every single person that's in the chat. Because, like, it is cool to acknowledge the people that are in the raid and stuff like that, obviously. But if you don't, like, do anything and just sit there and just, like, read everybody out, nothing happens in the stream. And they're just gonna be like, okay, well, I guess that's it. See you later. Have fun. That's why I always hit the classic bit of, hey guys, if you're here for amazing, if you came to Twitch looking for some solid gameplay, great plays, funny stories, and a good time, your streamer will probably be live tomorrow. But for right now, you're stuck with me. And I would like to feel that that pitch definitely reels some people in. Like, wow, this guy sucks. Let's just see how bad he sucks. Which brings me to my next point, chat. Here's another piece of advice. It is way easier to be awful at things than it is to be amazing. Because you can't be amazing forever, but you can always suck. And I live by that every single day. You can be awful every day of your life. You can't always be perfect and good. I'm sucking all day. And that brings me to my next point, chat. Clip farming. Always have something on the back burner that you're ready to say that'll get the people talking. Do you need to upload to YouTube to grow your Twitch channel? Chat, you will not grow if you don't. What if you hate people who are in your chat? Ban them. Problem solved. Why bother? Why bother people who don't like you? They're just there to make fun of you. Why bother? I know it is one of those things where that comes from a privileged mindset, because if I ban somebody because they're being like annoying or they're being rude to me or they're saying hurtful things to somebody else in chat, I can ban them and not look the other way, right? Where that could be your viewer. That could be like your viewer moment that you want to interact with to try and grow your channel. But think about just from your own mental perspective. Do I really want to deal with that? Do you really want to deal with that? Not really. But if you feel worse than when they're in your chat, don't keep them there. It's your stream, it's not theirs. Just be prepared that they might make a second account. And then you just ban that one, they'll eventually give up. They'll get bored of making new accounts. How many more resets do you have tonight? Like what, around 17 more? Yeah, pretty close. What's going on, Claire? How you doing? Yeah, true. If you enable that type of community, that's the community you're gonna form. Absolutely, that's so true. If your chat is full of just absolute stinkers of individuals, that is the exact community you're gonna make. For sure. Chat reflects streamer, as they say. I'm they, by the way. Never turn on verified chat, especially as a small streamer. It will kill your stream. What is verified chat? Are you talking about like follower only? When there was verified chat? Is that verified by email? Phone number verified. Chat, how many of you have your... Actually, I don't want to out you. Never mind. I want to ask you. I got two-factor. I'm good. But some of you might not be. No, but like... I will say that I think it has been better that I've added follower only to the streams. Some people get bent out of shape for that. But like, one, it stops bots. Like almost entirely it stops bots. There was a situation like last week where we had like 2 bots that slipped through the cracks. I guess they just followed somehow and then commented. I don't really know how that happened, but it did. It was pretty funny. Sleepy Cat, thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, some people get upset that they have to follow in order to talk in the chat, but like, I don't know. Can you get the onion so I can go to bed? Honey badgers are nocturnal animals. This is like the start of your day. They are? No, I just made it up. But like it's not, everyone believed me, right? And that brings me to my next point, chat. Be confident. Be confident about what you're saying. If you're confident enough, everyone will believe you. You guys ever unban people? Yeah, absolutely. We do. But here's the thing, chat. It really takes a lot to be banned in this chat. You guys say some wild stuff that we just kind of, you know, we let it slide, right? It's more so, it's just a group of people who just do not know when to stop. I'm down to do bits. I'm down to be the butt end of a joke, but there's a period of time where like when you do it for like the 42nd time in an hour, it's like you just like, look, we need an off button at some point. Can you get banned for plinking? That's actually one of the largest offenses in chat. So I would avoid it if you could, for sure. Well, nice knowing you guys. Mods? Chat, it's almost tomorrow. I've said that. I listened to some of their songs. I already said that. I just don't know them too well. What time is it for me? Almost 12 a.m. M. It's Gatorade time. It's almost the new year. All right, Lamp. I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. I don't think any other like big piece of advice I could give for like streaming. No, I haven't hung out with Cal, not after what he did. I don't really want to talk about that either, if I'm being honest. It's really bad. It's like a really bad thing he did. Thanks for the unban. I didn't ban you, but you're welcome, I guess. Yeah, so I don't know, chat. Like I said, you can always ask questions. Think a schedule matters for a small streamer? Not really. Not really. I mean, like, here's the thing. You have to look at it from this perspective. I think that streaming a lot as a small streamer doesn't really do you anything. But if you're consistent, yes. I think being consistent in general for like anything you do is very important, right? And I definitely, that's something I could take a lesson of. I feel like I need to be more consistent in general with whatever. But I think like the main thing is you gotta do YouTube alongside Twitch, or you need to do TikTok alongside Twitch. And I think that TikTok is a lot easier to do because you can just take clips of your streams and turn them into TikToks. It's way less effort than YouTube. You will not make any money whatsoever, but you will get attention to your channel. You can go viral much easier on TikTok than you can YouTube. Do you think you should stay away from bigger games like Valorant and Warzone?
Making this anonymous so it's not self-promo. I have around 200 followers, but I really hate the way I've taken my channel, and most of my viewers are viewers from other people. Is it a bad idea to delete your channel and start anew?
Oh, let me read that in a second. Nora, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think we were talking about you yesterday? Today? Well, it is. It's now tomorrow. So I think 2 days ago we were talking about you and your crazy setups. I'm pretty sure I said, and I quote, Nora has a lot of money to have that setup. End quote. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. Yeah, chat, it's now the new year. Listen, chat. If you came from the raid, and let me tell you, if you came here, if you came to Twitch looking for great gameplay, a good time, funny moments, and big Pokemon gaming, Nora will be live tomorrow. But for right now, you're stuck with me, baby. Let's get crazy tonight. I've been live for 14 hours. Yes, sir. I've been live for 14 hours. And you might be wondering, John, what have you been doing this whole time? You might be thinking, John, you've been doing this the whole time? And I'm happy to announce, nope. No, I haven't. Because I opened a booster box and got nothing. We ripped through that whole thing in about 15 minutes and we found nada. It was bad. It was awful. It was the worst box anyone has ever seen. But I'm gonna buy another one. That's the only solution. Take it from me, chat. If you buy a booster box and it's bad, just buy another one. That's all you need to do. Is this stream till shiny? So Nora, I ended at 4,096. I was like, you know what, chat, we're at half odds. And I said, hey guys, let's just do a little bit. For every sub, I'll do one more encounter. And then chat gave me, currently we're at about 600 subs. So I really regret saying that. But you know what, chat? I'm still clicking. That might have been about 5 hours ago, 4 hours ago. But we're still clicking, baby. We're still over here. Sounds like we need more subs. I did a cap because I don't think I can stream more than that, chat. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I also said do your worst. I shouldn't have said that. I acknowledge it. That was probably a really dumb thing to say because you did do your worst. You didn't actually even waste any time. If anything, you pre-fired. You didn't even peek around the corner. You already shot the gun. Will you still answer questions? Love answering questions. Send them. I don't know what we were talking about before anyways. What's your opinion on the Persona games? All I know is that they're long. That's all I know. Chat, I'll tell you, I'm not a gamer. I'm not. I'm not a gamer. I click. You can hear it. I click. That's it. Joshua, thanks for the tier 1 and your emotes. I appreciate it. You should play Ace Attorney again? Yeah, I do want to. Cause they have a new. When's that bundle coming out? I actually do want to get that. When's that little stinker coming out? My favorite streamer? Who is my favorite streamer? That's a great question. I have no idea. I really don't. So I'm trying to think outside the scope of Pokemon. Yeah, because obviously, like, Matt would probably be my favorite streamer for sure, but I'm thinking, like, past that. Because I do follow a lot of people. I also I watch people that are within, like, my viewership or like my zone of when I can watch Twitch, which is nighttime. And none of the people I watch are actually live. I don't know. You and Ray are my favorite streamers. They should. I'm gonna say it, chat. They should have had me in that basketball game. I would have been. People have been calling me for a hot minute. They've been calling me the Steph Curry of Pokemon. No one said that. Not one person has said that ever. But like, it would be that'd be sick. Maybe I have it. Maybe I have it vertical, and I don't know. Maybe I got a jumper. But you're short, chat. I'm 5'4". I got height on Kai. Surely. I got at least like 2 inches. Kai is taller. Surely not. Surely not. "40-inch vertical is crazy. I'm doing backflips over myself." If someone Biles can, why can't you? That's so fair. That's so fair, yeah. She's only like, you know, a decorated Olympian. I'm sure I could do the same thing. No prep. Get me to France right now. I'll do it. I think, chat, now looking at all the categories that are available, I asked chat, I think it was like a week ago, if you accidentally got selected to be in the Olympics, what do you think you would have the best chance of winning? What category? I asked one of my friends, he said the 100-meter dash, which is the most insane thing you could possibly say. In a 100-meter dash, he thinks that he would smoke the competition. Nuts. Like, absolutely wacko mode. After looking over this year's events, I think my best chance is shooting. Like, it has to be, right? That's all it is point and click, right? It has to, that's like, there's a guy who did it with no equipment. Like, he's being memed on big time. He got the silver for having no setup. All he did is put the hand in the pocket, upped it, bang, done, silver medal. And I click. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not saying I would win. I'm just saying that would be my best chance. Like, I could get a really lucky shot and just cook him, right? But like, there's no way. Like, the other one I had was javelin, which I could throw. You guys told me it's 2 pounds. I could throw a 2-pound javelin. Are you kidding? Not far, but I can at least throw it. And also, I removed any of the ones where you have to, you're with somebody else. Like bobsled is like, that's such a cop-out. Because those people will just carry you the whole time. Javelin is extremely competitive. Well, yeah, that's why it's in the Olympics. I don't think they have casual activities at the Olympics. All right, guys, we're gonna get into Thumb Wars now. Make sure you count your 1, 2, 3, 4 out loud, or else you will be disqualified. Did you go for synchronized diving? I can't. Have you ever seen, like, from a first-person perspective, jumping, doing like the tall dive? That just, oh my God, I could not imagine. I could not imagine that. Especially if you mess up. Bye, see ya. You're short. That's actually real. Type 1 if you believe that. Type 2 if you think I'm a tall king with high level aura. Hark, you're my mod. You're supposed to back me up. We love short kings. Don't flirt with me, Emmy. All right, chat. It's me and Johnstone now. It's my alter ego. It's my real ego, actually. This is the real me. You're easily over 5 feet. You mean it? Yes. Score. Chat. All those times you called me 4 foot. Invalidated. I don't want Johnstone to get old. Chat, listen, I turned 37 this year. I mean, yeah, I'm kicking the bucket at some point. It's happening. In due time. Do I have a Master Ball ready? We'll have to see. Is it concerning how many regulars are here despite it being so much later? No, that means they're dedicated. And they should really use their Prime sub if they've been here this long, because they've watched so many ads. Am I going gen by gen? I am, but it's gonna be like, I'm gonna let you guys vote for the next one when the time comes. Chat, type 1 if you've been watching the whole stream. Type 2 if you don't care that I'm talking to you. Wait, no, you don't mean that. Please, take it back, take it back, take it back. One and 2 is crazy. You can't do that. Surely that's not an option. That's another piece of advice, chat. Getting your chat's input on everything, even though most of the time it's just bits that I do. If you want chat interaction, asking your chat constantly questions is an incentive for them to talk in chat. Like the amount of times today that I've asked you guys, type 1 if you think that's real, is almost criminal. It's offensive to say that you kind of sound like Cusco. I don't think I sound like Cusco at all. Vega, thanks for the Prime. Sergio, thanks for the Prime as well. Joshua, thanks for the tier 1 if I didn't say that. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You've almost made me alt-tab to chat a few times. You just did, so that means it worked. We got him. Chat, this is the big 5K. This is honestly, this is like the Super Bowl of encounters. So if you're not seated, also if you're not from the US, this is a big deal for us. This is the Super Bowl of encounters. This is like the World Cup, except if it was like way less important and like kind of sucked a little bit and full of ads. I think that sums up the Super Bowl for the most part. All right, let's get our encounter, chat. Yeah, all the UK people are asleep. We can now post American emotes. We're free from getting judged. I'm not asleep. Number 5,000, everybody! This is it! Number 5,000! We're so cooked. The fall off is unbelievable. Triple digits? Are we looking at the same number? It's this one. Yeah, giving your chat a way to interact with you is really good. Even if it's like absolutely nothing. Yeah, chat, I said I would get to 5, 6, 7, 8. Which is about 3 hours from now. Now, here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. We've already done 1,000. And it has been 5 hours since we started this bit. This is, chat, the longest bit we've ever done. Round of applause for that. We have never done a bit longer and more expensive than this one. Truly, one of our most dumb bits we've ever done. You spent money, I spent money, and now we're all just sitting here. But listen, chat. We having a good time? We hanging out? We're talking? We're yapping? I like money. Real. I did say, though, chat, when I first started the hunt, I said I would get it in 6,000 encounters. In that realm, like early 6,000s. And I'll still stand by that. I really wish it was 2,000. I was really feeling that this morning. First time watching your stream, but a long time fan of your YouTube. Sorry, I was dying for a second there. Hey, hope we're doing well. Everybody say hi to the new chatter, as we do. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. You guys have evolved. I'm glad that you actually wave now and then just type first time chatter rather than what you used to do, because that was so much worse. That wasn't a good bit, and it didn't convince people to watch. So thank you for changing. Yeah. You guys just would type balls you'd at them and type balls. And that's such like, that doesn't make them want to stay. You got shiny Lugia after 500 encounters. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not trying to brag or anything, but I have 10 times those encounters that you did, and I have nothing. So we're not the same for sure. It's Johnstone difference. Oh, you're so tired right now. Oh, you want to go to bed and stop watching so I can go to bed. Ooh, you're so sleepy and so ready to stop watching. Your parents ever spray that stuff on your pillow to make you fall asleep? Okay, that sounds really bad out of context, but like, I promise you it's not a bad thing. Yeah, like lavender. No, like lavender. Like they sprayed it's basically like a lavender spray. It's a bedtime spray, they call it. And you just go to sleep. I literally have it now. My mom did make a mistake one time, and she did spray my pillow with chicken broth instead. I still fell asleep, but I woke up smelling absolutely foul. She wasn't mad though, because it worked. I was like, Mom, why does it smell like chicken? And she said, John, it's a KFC bed. I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. And I went to bed. And I dreamt of the Colonel. I dreamt of the Colonel, chat. Not one part of that story was true. But don't you love my creative mind? This is my 12 a.m. mind. These are the thoughts I have at 12 a.m. Other than despair, but I usually don't reveal that part. Oh, she'll call me back. Shiny? Have a good one. No, where's my drink? Over here. John, I am shockingly awake for streaming for 14 hours. You think I'll be live tomorrow? No shot. Absolutely not. Nope. It is crazy to think though that we're halfway through stream. You actually can't hit 5, 6, 7, 8 if you do all 4 games the last encounter. I know. We're doing 5, 6, 8, 0. Yeah, I didn't know math. I was corrected very swiftly. I swear you were live when I woke up. Oh, that was my cousin. One at 5, 4, 3, 2. Because 5, 6, 7, 8 is the halfway point. Like statistical halfway point. If I do that many encounters, there's a 50% chance that across all of those encounters, I find a shiny. And I like coping really hard for my failures. You're still going? Click in. Then click in. I get recommended your streams every hour, by the way. Literally every single hour of my day that I'm on YouTube Shorts. You have controlled the platform. You've done it. But we're still clicking. That's the game plan. Another, I think we'll end at 17 hours, chat. Wait, that's not an even number. Why don't we just send it for 20, chat? Let's just do 20 hours. Wait, that's close enough to a whole day. The whole day, chat. I'm down for the whole day if you are. Little sleepover? Okay, that actually probably shouldn't ask my chat if they want to have a sleepover. Do you guys want to have a subathon? A subathon and you watch from your own home and I fall asleep? How about that? That sounds good. Genuine question, chat. Do you think I'm gonna get the shiny by the end of today? Celebi Hunt brings back bad memories. Yeah. Can you believe that this is day 2? This is day 2 for me. I'm at 5,000 encounters. This is max level crank, chat. This is #1 clicker on Earth. Technically day 3. No, once I end the stream, that's the end of day 2. 100%. Listen, I have it in my stream. If you look below, you can see all of the categories I stream under. Gaming, large gaming, high elo gameplay, yapping is in there as well, I believe. We do it all here. It's mostly yapping though. I really just don't shut up. But I think that, that's an upside sometimes. How'd you make it 14 hours without your midday nap? Jace, listen. That's actually so true. That's so true. Yeah, chat. That's living proof that I am known for taking a 2 p.m. nap. It's very impressive that you stream with such high energy for so long. Here's the thing, chat, is I don't want to stream and not be energetic. I feel like that's boring, you know? I gotta keep things going. I gotta keep talking. I will not have a voice tomorrow. I'll let it be known. I'm cooked through and through. Zig, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Chat, if you could, link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. Check for a free Prime sub. You never know if you have one waiting. Why not just do 8192? That's, you know what, chat? They're the first person to ask that. Why don't I just go to odds? We're already there. Like, I started this stream at 1,800 encounters, right? And we're now at 5,000. Why, you know, we're so close to just running odds the whole day. Wait, do we run the bit again, chat? Do we do a full reset on the bit? Every sub is one encounter. Surely that wouldn't be a disaster again. Nah, I can't chat. Maybe tomorrow though. I'm down to do it tomorrow. Actually, I'm not, because I'm gonna find it right now. Tricked you. Check this out. Bro needs money for Hawaii. True. Don't say 0 out of 234. You don't think I've clip farmed at least once today? At least once? I haven't had like some banger that you're like, wow, he's actually funny and not cringe. Right? Man's on the grind. Yep. I'm gonna be honest with you though, chat, unintentionally. This was not planned even slightly. This was just a small collection of me wording things very poorly that have led us to this this hour of stream. John, you made my day when you repeated, "Does Bruno Mars is gay?" Yeah, I did say that. I still don't understand what that meant, but I think it was a question. I don't know him. Late night Jonathan Stone is huge. True. We're here, ADF, we're here. I'm actually glad that Jace was not here for the beginning of this bit. It would have probably been a lot worse, because I think Jace would have taken full advantage of the situation. Best emote? Is Plonk the best emote? I think Plink by a lot. It's like by a landslide. Very different. Very different and better, I might say. When do I get to stop? Now your third monitor when you shiny hunt, so you're safe. Thank you. I really appreciate that, because I know you have 6 monitors, so me being halfway up the chain it's pretty solid. I'll take it. Yeah, Squeakins is cool, but like it doesn't plink. That's actually my favorite types of emotes are emotes that plink. And if they don't, it's like kind of, you know. Would I drive a GTR? I don't think I would ever buy an expensive car, chat. I'd be so scared to drive it all the time. I think my cap, and even this is like, I think it's expensive, like 50 grand, maybe 60. Whatever like a big SUV is, like one of those SUVs, like the long ones where it has like 3 seats in the back, it has the middle row. It's almost like a van, but it's an SUV. Porsche 911, yeah, that's sick. Sick. It's so sick. Why do that when you can get a GT3 though? Think about it. Think about it. I want a soccer mom car. No, I'm talking like I don't know. I could be like every other YouTuber and buy like a G-Wagon. The more I look at them, the more I don't like them. Like initially I was like, oh, those look so sick. And now that I see them, I'm like, I don't know if it's because like the newer models don't look as good, but like, I get why people buy them. It makes sense as like a business expense, but like they just kinda. Grand Cherokee, yeah, I like those a lot. What do I drive now? Bentley Bentayga right now. It's a 2021 model, I think. Sunlight. Easy work. Easy work. I think, yeah, I don't remember. I just kind of walked in the dealership and just picked one. And now the real answer? No, I don't want to dox myself, chat. I'm scared people are gonna start looking up the Georgia registry for every Jeep Cherokee. You guys got any favorite colors that you want to list off right now? Anybody fans of like blue or something like that? Any green? You guys rocking with yellow? Let me tell you about orange. Orange? My favorite part about orange is the way you can eat them. It's a thing, but it's also an eat. Also, Hasty, I saw you said Jetta. Jetta's okay. I don't mind Jettas. Judd's gonna buy the new hot pink Jeep with the doors off of it. Let it be known. I'll take the doors off it, like one of those Wranglers. Yep. American muscle, everyone. Green. Yeah, I'd just be scared. I'd scared to drive it. If I bought like $100,000 car. First of all, I can't even imagine how much that would cost per month. That'd be wacko. But like, if you crash it, that's it. Jettas are only for people with max swag. Quite. Love the shiny unknown in the intro every time, taunting you. Yeah. Then why do you have one, Hasty? Jeez, you definitely just got banned in her chat. $100,000 car only costs $100,000 for 1 month and then $0 for the rest of the months. Wait, chat, if you gift enough subs to last 100,000 encounters, if you made it so I had to do 400,000 encounters for Celebi, I'm not saying I'm not down. How long would that take? How long would that take to get through all those encounters, you think? If I've done 4,000 today, if I do 5,000 today and it's gonna take me like 17 hours, it's like 20 days. It's like 2 weeks. I still have time for Worlds too. If I'm lucky. You would 100% retire after with 100 grand that I dump immediately into a car, so I even out. Yep. That's a good idea. Chat, if you can name this song, I'll say you're right. I'll say it right now. Just wait. Daniel, thanks for the Prime. Shanty, thanks for the Prime as well. Fortnite music. It does have very Fortnite lobby music. Do I have the shiny charm? Yeah, I took it from one of my other games and dragged it into this one. It is round 11, chat, you're right. And your prize is plinking. You can now freely plink. There's no paid restriction anymore. I've removed it for the next 5 minutes. So if you need to plink, now's your time. I don't know if you're memeing, but there's no shiny charm in this game. That wasn't until Black 2Y2. Another plink spam? No way, you're a hater! Surely you're not! Did I try the Poke Radar method? Oh, more than you know. More than you know. What am I gonna do after I get every single shiny? Probably go to Barbados with my wife. Meet up with her. Do I like hamburger? Yeah, I rock with hamburger. What about my date from today? Nah, she's old news. Chat, what are your thoughts on hamburger? Do you bring any of the stream bits that we have into anybody else's chat? And just hope that it takes off? Like, are we typing hamburger in anybody else's streams? I feel like that would translate with Matt. It's gotta, right? Dio, thank you for the prime. There's some bits that I hope do not leave this chat, because I fear that you guys are just gonna get banned. whoever I send you to. I say open the schools in real life. Yeah, that's a banger. Open the schools, man. That was crazy. The whole period of you guys trying to calculate the odds, it was wild. Like almost every single person in chat was wrong. And they were like correcting each other and they're like, no, actually these are the real odds and they're still wrong. If they're banned everywhere else, they'll have to watch you. Wait, that's actually a good point. That's a good point. I feel like no Lepos is transferable. No Lepos? I subscribed once and got banned in another channel. Yeah, they already got your money, so that's fair. I've wanted to do that to a couple of you guys. Especially you. You know who you are. Hate you. Hate you, but you're subbed. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Okay, has anybody here played Nights into Dreams? Why are the top games less bright? They're shy. Is it worth playing? Because I love the music from this game. I've never played it. Have you played Plink? Plink's not real. Okay, Luna, it's Luna. Luna's real. Which, is Luna also Cat Kiss? They look really similar. Maybe not. No, the nose is different. The nose is different. Has anyone called you bald before? No, I think you're the first one. You might be the first one to do it. I'm surprised you remember the cat's name. What do you think? I'm like a goldfish or like a rodent, and I can't remember things. I found out today that octopus think, which was kind of crazy. They're like think about stuff. Like a guy put his hand in the tank and the octopus was mad that they were gone, and so he like clung on to him and wouldn't let him go. And he's like, oh, she's mad at me. John, you're still going? No, this is pre-recorded. Has anyone told you that you're cool? Yeah, yeah, a lot actually. Right, type 1 chat if you agree. Type 1 if you think I'm cool. Let's hear it. Let the people know. Overwhelming ones in chat, as you can see. It is just a flood of people. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you guys so much. Love my supporters. It's time. Chat, do you think if I just spliced the shiny right now, just popped in a shiny encounter like right here, you think anyone would notice? Just ignore the fact that I just told you that, by the way. That would have been such a bad time for it to appear. Guys, wait. I didn't mean it. Pweep. That would have been very funny, though. That would have been the Chart Marie of this day. I'm unable to stay up anymore. Listen, it's okay that you're not built like us. You're not built different, it's okay. I appreciate you guys for sticking through the stream. I know it's been quite a roller coaster. There were some of you who clocked out at 9 hours in. You were like, you know what, John, I'm done. And now look at you, 7 hours later. That's not how math works. All right, well, I tried, and that's what matters. That's the most important thing that I like about chat, is if you guys just try, I really appreciate it. If you're passionate, run it, you know? Get good, I've been here the whole time. Whitey, I'm a firm believer that you tape your eyelids open so you don't blink past a frame of my stream. You're still live? Vandy. Yeah. Vandy missed the bit, obviously. Yeah, Vandy, I was ending stream and I said to my chat, hey, for every 1 sub, I'll add 1 encounter. And then they subbed 600 times. And so now I'm here. Yeah, no gym tomorrow. I'll just do my workout right now. I got dumbbells in the back. You sound eepy? It's more so my throat hurts. My throat's so sore. That's not really from today, it was from last night. Celebi. I'm not gonna do push-ups. I want to learn how to do 1-arm push-ups, but I'm definitely not strong enough to do that, but it'd be cool to learn. I understand the positioning, because you have to have your legs wide open. We'll run it. You have to have your legs wide open rather than close together when you do a push-up, and then you have to have your hand in the middle rather than your hand on the side. Sonic? Sonic died, everyone. He's dead. Passed away at the age of... How old is he? He's still not pink. Watch this. Okay, never mind. You're right. Yeah, Sonic died, actually. 94, long life. Read my message out? I can try reading it like Sonic. Bring back the push-up redeem, coward. I'm never doing that one again. Okay, that was not good. That was not good at all. Wait, what if I did a different Sonic voice? What if I did a different Sonic voice? How about this? Hey everyone, it's Sonic! Make sure to stay in school and do your homework. Also, I had a really weird interaction with Knuckles. He made me really uncomfortable and he said some really inappropriate things. And I didn't like that. Oh, on an unrelated note, chat, I have another mouse exclusive joke. This is only for mice in chat. I think this one's gonna really turn you guys around. I think you guys are gonna like this one. No, it won't be bad. It won't be bad. I think I now nailed the type of jokes that you like. Squeak, squeak, squeaky, squeak, 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 and squeak, 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 and squeak, 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 squeak. How was that? You guys like that one? Okay, it's half and half. It's half and half, and I can't tell if you guys like that or not. Should I do some more impressions? I have some pretty good impressions I've saved up. Here's my impression of a blinker. And now here's my impression of a blinker in Boston. Wait a second, I get it! Wait, true. It's you, do you use your directional? Oh, no! No! This one's not working. The bottom left one. Don't count this encounter, it's not real. It's not real. Hold on, chat. What happened? Did it die or something? What in the world happened? Okay, here we go. High elo gameplay on a stream of Funny Man clicking button is wild. Wild how accurate it is? Probably. Only 500 more encounters before I can go to bed, chat. If you think about it, that's only 2 hours. Unless I find the shiny. Which that would be so much easier. You know what? I'm honest, I feel it. I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be live at 11 a.m. no shot that would happen. What if we got a perchance emote? Why not just use, This sounds easily going for 20K. I know you're saying that to manifest it, but to not be that, but like, that's nuts. What's up? 11:50 p.m. for me, baby. Oh, yo. Oh, no, it's happening. It's happening. Love the content, keep it the work, and don't give up. I will never give up, aside from when I really want to. Ever. But always. 10 minutes for the prediction? I got you. Hold on. What was your longest shiny hunt? Probably Mew. No, that's not true. Arcanine. Arcanine, let's go. Took me like 150 hours. Is that the same Gatorade from like early afternoon? Yeah, it's fine, chat. It'll be okay. It's not even warm. It's like lukewarm. How late am I going? I want to go to 5, 6, 7, 8 encounters. Best Gatorade flavor? Chad, do they make Gatorade Frost anymore? Or is it Fierce? They're one of those two they don't make anymore. Cause I remember I got sick one time. I was in the hospital. My mom brought me to the store and bought me. It was like a clear Gatorade. And it was the best Gatorade I ever had in my life, and I have no idea what flavor it was, but I think it was like watermelon, but it was like clear watermelon, and they definitely don't make the flavor anymore. Was it Fierce? Yeah. Yeah, there was a clear, I think it was Gatorade Fierce watermelon. And I thought I got revived after I had it. No, chat, Gatorade Fierce still exists. Oh, no! Okay, no, I know what it was. It was Gatorade Ice. I found it. It was this, Chad. Gatorade Ice was the name of it. Well, that's a bad placement, isn't it? That wasn't great. Hold on. This Gatorade Ice. You guys remember this? Maybe? No? It was just like a clear Gatorade, and it was so insanely good. You can tell just by the way it looks, this was very early 2000s. But I was very sick and I had that, and I felt like I got like revived. I'm sure you can buy one off of eBay. I don't think I want it. No, I'll buy it. Wait, chat, what was the Shining set that you said I should buy? Have I tried Pedialyte? I don't like the consistency of that. It tastes like goo. It's like I'm drinking goo. Do you think that'll fix your stomachache after an orange creamsicle drink? No. What am I gonna name the Celebi? I was thinking Clyde. He gives off big Clyde energy. Yeah, it's just a little too thick. I can't buy a booster box of Shining Fates though, right? I'm pretty sure I can't. I want a Blizzard? Me too, so I can end stream. Man, that makes me so sad I can't have that anymore. Gatorade Ice, I'll have to remember that. For absolutely nothing, honestly. The flavor started as Ice in 02 and then became Rain in 06. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I think I've had Rain as well. Because they had a Grape Rain. I'm gonna be honest though, what is the difference? Like, what's the difference between Gatorade and Gatorade Fierce? I want to assume nothing. The vibe, yeah, for sure. But they have like regular grape Gatorade and they have grape Gatorade Fierce, and I like grape Gatorade Fierce. No, the white one's now Glacial Cherry, which is not as good. Placebo, yeah. What's going on, Elliot? How you doing? How you friggin' doing? How's the store doing? You selling games? You selling games over in that store? I heard about that. How's the stream been? Not bad, can't complain. Ever shiny hunted Tandem Mouse? No, I haven't. I'll leave that to Shiny Catherine, who I believe has put it on hold for very understandable reasons. Lots of games and lots of cards. The stores may be addicted to Pokemon cards. Yeah, I saw you guys were doing slabs now, right? Gotcha. Yeah, your store's growing. Congrats. I was gonna check it out because I know there was a group when I was in New York. A group was going to go check it out. It's just I was busy that day. Maybe next time. Maybe next time I'm in the area. Hey. How we doing, gamers? We chilling? It was a good time. Yeah, it was fine. It was just hot, man. It was just way too hot. Went for Go Fest. I went through a whole day and you're still alive. Yup. I'm here. What number did we cap at? 6, 7, 8. We got another 2 hours in the books, chat. Unless I go silly, or I just end stream. Would you guys narc if I just ended stream right now? Would you say anything? I just said, oh, it was another really bad storm. Wee! Really bad storm. Only if you stream tomorrow? No, chat, I'll probably be out tomorrow. I will silently work on the script for the video. Yeah, the wind from the tropical storm it extends so far across Earth that I feel it right now. You guys think I can bottle flip this? Okay, I'm not gonna do that one again. Yeah, the weather is so bad. Never again until next year. They just need to do Go Fest in August and not July. Pass. You can't even get a shiny JPEG. It's actually a PNG. It's see-through. And you're right, though. Yeah, August is not good either. What's your favorite letter? Mine is Z. Mine is P for Prime Gaming. Chat, link your Amazon account, your Twitch account, and get a free Prime sub. Ocean, thanks for gifting a sub, by the way. I didn't mention that. You're a dedicated man to Celebi. I think it's more so chat is dedicated to me being live. I'm a goose. Let's get a round of applause for that. We love that. That's so awesome.
Wow, thank you for the reminder that I could link my Amazon Prime account to my Twitch account.
And now think of all the things you can do now. Like you can use emotes, you can use Johnstone Dumby, you can have no ads, you can think about how you have no ads, you can think about using emotes. If it's a WebP, yeah, because I can't use it or like download it. So yeah, I probably will I would just release it if it was. Nora, thanks for the 3 months of Prime.
Johnstone Dummy.
Yeah, if you want a little life hack chat, I have a Google Chrome extension. It's called WebP to PNG. And when you right click on something, you can just save it as a PNG. You're welcome. It auto converts it for you. Yeah. When I found that, I was like, surely there's somebody has to have a big hack, right? They did. It was real. It should just be WebP to PNG is the name of it. You've earned Twitch Prime sub? Real. Chat, predictions active right now for the next hour. Am I going to find a shiny? You should say yes. Because listen, am I gonna have better luck? No, I'm literally just going to put it in the game. I'll trade one. Right now, here it is. 5192, it's the 8192 of people with better luck. They've been saying that. Can it convert to SVG? That, I don't know. I'm sure there's an SVG converter you could download. Nora, thank you again for the 3 months. I appreciate it. 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, today's Monday. Mondays suck. Does the silhouette look any different for the shiny? No, I believe in this game it doesn't. But if there are any Gen 2 hunters who want to correct me, I'm pretty sure this is the Gen. It's gray until it appears. Gen 3, they changed that, I think. Monday. Correct. There you go, everyone. Serendipity, thanks for the 10 months. Shout out to Pheasantipity, one of the Pokemon of all time. It's gray until it's green. That's a weird way to spell pink. John, I need to go to work. Hey, well, appreciate you for sticking through. Thank you guys so much for joining along for this wild ride. John's wacky adventure. Hopefully you learned something along the way. I'm saying it like I'm done. I'm not. I still got 478 encounters, but spelled it right. For this encounter, you did. For now. For now, but in due time. Chad, do you prefer gray or gray? I was a firm believer that it's A for America.
Streamer trying to sound relatable by hating Mondays isn't.
That's okay. No, Chad, listen. Chad, I'm just like you. We're the same. Listen, Mondays, Chad. Come on, hate 'em. I just soft reset over nothing. Garfield coded. Yep. Yeah, I always thought that gray, the A in gray was for America, and the E in gray stood for EU. Cause like I would never say GREY, right? My dog said he was eeping 7 hours ago and he's still gone. Yup. E for England and E for everyone as well. Don't forget that. E for Eepy and E for you, red shiny. Rat. Everybody post your favorite rat. I need to see everyone's favorite rat. Chase, thanks for the 300 bits, by the way. CNBYVWL. Those are all letters and also 14 months.
Gray.
Okay. Not enough Bert stands in chat. Miss Cheddar. I'm so sad. I said I'm so sad. Oh, why? Thanks for asking. I really appreciate it. I just had a long day, guys. Can I be honest with you, chat? I just wanted attention. You guys just give me attention. I want to do the Black 2 White 2 Metal Rally. What are good spots to buy games? eBay. Average streamer motive. True. We already gave you $3,000. Wait, that's so true. I forgot about that. Imagine. Oh yeah, that old thing. That was like 6 hours ago, chat. We're way past that. Come on now. We got better stuff going on, like $7,000 maybe if we're lucky. It's past your bedtime? No. Wait, yeah. No, it's not. My bedtime is done because it's bread time. Because I'm farming primes. Okay, I actually should go to bed probably. Do I look tired? I don't look tired, right? I look fine. You look happy. Thanks. I'm trying. I'm tired of how good you look. Don't chat. It's 1 a.m. Surely you can't be flirt. Wait, no, that's like flirt hour. 1 a.m. is flirt hour for sure. This is you up. This is you up time. I stole a McGriddle from my sister. I feel like that was just a bad time to say that in the middle of this conversation. Who hasn't? Hey chat, just a friendly reminder. If you haven't done anything else but watch me today, you might want to do that. What is this emote? Jalorp. What even is it? I get it's Joel, but what's the other part? Is it Florp? Chat, you have no, here's the thing, is you already have so many. You have so many spinning fish emotes. Where is the limit? Because I know you're gonna be like, John, this is the limit. But then next week, you're gonna be like, John, I got another one. All right, Ludo, what do you got? What do you got? What's yours, Ludo? Oh, is it Evil Joel? Of course it's Evil Joel. How could I forget about Evil Joel, everyone? How could I forget about Evil Joel? We want him, we love him. He's Joel, but he's evil, because he's red, and red is bad, apparently. We knew that. Type 1 if you knew that. I knew it. Everyone does. What about Glorp? Chat, I add so many emotes that you asked for today. Holy John. I'm here, everyone. Sin. I even said please. Wait, I didn't see that. I'm still not adding it. Chat, you're gonna forget about it. You're gonna forget about it. We added like 5 emotes today, and I feel like you guys have forgot about most of them. And now's the time where you try and compensate. You're like, oh no, like, yeah, I forgot about that. Like, you guys never used of course. You guys used Pweep, sure, but none of you have used of course. And I've given you so many opportunities to use of course. I've been trying to farm you for hours. And now you're like, oh, true, yeah, of course. Of course, yeah, that's true, I forgot about that. When you say a shiny dex, does that mean a shiny living dex for this game? No, across like every single game, I'm gonna collect all the shinies and put them in home. I hate to say this, chat, but I'm starting to think we won't find the shiny tonight. Something tells me. Are you believing, chat? You think I can do it? You think I have that dog in me? Maybe do the same long stream tomorrow? No. Can I list off a few things I'd actually rather do instead? Crawl through hot tar. Eat 9 pine cones. Get frostbite. I think there's a couple of things I would rather do. Wait, no, actually frostbite would hurt. Ooh, no, I don't want to do that. I'd eat a pine cone though. If you paid me to eat a pine cone, I'd eat it. For sure, yeah, like without a doubt. Pin, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. How much? Something light. Yeah. Boiled pine cone. Yeah, doesn't that make them like soft and junk? Yeah, so I would like to know, chat, we will do the pancake stream. Well, realistically, when I find out what cardamom is. Yeah, but probably next week. Only 34,000 more in Celebi until you beat my longest hunt. That's not really the game plan. BLT. I will take lettuce, tomato, bacon, and put it between a sandwich. I get asked that so many times that I just want to do it so you guys stop asking me. Peer pressure. I'm still waiting on the Waffle House stream. I was saying earlier, Jason, I'm gonna buy one of the backpacks from Gun Run. Is that what their name is? Whatever it is. So I can IRL. Big number equals lots of views. True. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy one. I don't know how it will go. If I'm being honest, probably not well. But I'm down to run it. I'm down to run it. I'm down to give it an honest attempt. What's everyone's favorite starter trio? Yeah. You're not gonna like this, chat. You're not gonna like it. Kanto? It's low-key Galler. Bottle flip. I landed it! You saw it, right? You said Kanto and I get hate. I get hate regardless. Welcome to my world. It was off camera? Yeah. Yeah. We knew Pokemon Spin On. Every shiny also reduces the time by an hour. I want a no shiny day. But not today, for clarification. Today is not the no shiny day. Today is the shiny day. I'm clicking. Chat, we're so far away. We're so close, but so far away. It's absurd. True, we had no shiny yesterday, but now that it's 1 a.m. Today has to be the day, right? I can be up for 3 more hours, but can I be up for 3 more hours? Don't care. Curse of Raw, shiny Celebi. Oh, you got Jace. They got you. Yep, I'm gonna hear about that one in person. Chase is gonna cry. Your mods are really mean. Mods, can you time him out? He's learned his lesson. I can just tell. He's crying right now. Yeah, Storm, I'm not gonna lie to you. He's a 1 million sub content creator. And he has a lot of aura, and you just ruined my chances of being really famous. Yeah. Jace, are you okay? There goes my big collab, everyone! Everybody wave bye to it! See ya! Oh, he texted me. Oh my god, it says, "You're sued, buddy." Up. Storm, you got the curse of Ra. That's it. The double down is absolutely wild. That is the second best double down I've seen today. Next to bad migraine, getting banned and then coming back and saying, "You're gonna get a bad migraine." Chat, what's the gameplay yapping ratio? Right now, it's actually more gameplay than yapping. Does that change anything? What do you come here for, chat? You come here for yapping, or you come here for gameplay? For your face. Thanks, guys. Jace. God, Jace. I come here for A button press. Can I be honest with you? A lot of times I press the B button. Did you buy the crystal or they borrowed? One of them is borrowed. Actually, it was stolen, if I'm being honest. Yep. Yep. Elderly couple, too. They didn't see it coming. Welcome to Atlanta. We're here for the weekend on a nice trip. Put your hands up. Man's been streaming for 15 hours and still no shiny. Man has been in my chat and not used his Prime sub. Unreal, chat. Imagine asking to watch ads. Unreal. By the way, chat, the cooldown on your fingers is reset. What's really cool is that his chances to find the shiny are just as good right now as they were 15 hours ago. Oh, I could fall asleep in my hand right now. That'd be so fire. Stop the bit. Do I like kettle corn? How do they make that? You can go to bed, frowny face. Chat, listen, I'm not a quitter. What's the longest I've streamed before? Something light, 11 days. One of the funniest things from the subathon were people who, they were like, This is so fake. There's no way he was awake for 11 days. He'd be dead. They're right! Oh, wait! They're right! How did he do it? Steph, don't say that. That makes me sad. It's 1 a.m. Update, I'm still shiny hunting Trico. Hey, I'm same, except I'm not. John, just so you know, I've been watching this entire day. I love that. I love that. I love that. How can you do this? Mostly like clicking is like the big majority of it. That's the hardest part, is just being able to click. Yeah, I don't see enough people clocking in. We're just getting started, chat. This is only halfway through the stream. How do you stretch your fingers? I just go like this. I try and pull them off. It never works. That's the... Been here since the 20-minute mark. That's so specific. Chat, in theory, if we all hunt right now, we would find it so fast. What happened to teamwork? Doesn't that make the dream work, chat? No shiny? Chat. Okay, I'm gonna ask you, is there any way that I can bring down the counter more? I'm down to barter. Is there anything you would like me to do that could cut down a little bit more time? Go blonde. No. Give us the Joels. More cards? I went through a whole booster box. Chat, how many encounters can I get off from 5, 6, 7, 8? If I add both Joels. Five encounters. Down to 5,600 is stupid. All right, Celebi, you're gonna have to go into OT. We gotta, you know, something. I'm about to fall asleep, Trav. I'm not gonna lie to you. One push-up equals one encounter. That's crazy, chat. Thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Wait, I got 300 encounters left. It's like an hour and a half. It's like an hour and a half. What do we do for an hour and a half, chat? Is 5432 a multiple of 4? Yeah. It is. Simply hit the shiny frame. Wait, I'll do it. Watch. Here's the big brain thing, is I'm going to do all of these because it's gonna be right in the corner. And wait now. There it was, shiny frame. Wait, I lied. Oh, my throat is so sore, chat. Yapping. Tea with honey? No, I'm good. I had some cough drops that had apparently cyanide in it, so I'll be fine. Thanks for keeping me entertained all day. I hope it shines. Hey, I hope it does too. Sing the Minecraft song, you take off 500. I don't need 500. Mine diamonds. I like, that's actually how he says it. He doesn't sing it like Take On Me. It's all the same note. Mine diamonds. I'll mine them. I don't think I can scream like him. He didn't. Those were not notes. Those were just screams. What do we do to fill in the time, chat? What do we do to keep the vibes going strong until we hit our goal? I've had Omi's hour. That only lasts for about 5 seconds. We might need some better ideas. Then the OG 151. Bet. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Pikachu. Pikachu but older. How did I start streaming? I started streaming in 2020 because I was scared. That's why. Because during at the beginning of 2020, because of COVID, the ad rates absolutely tanked on YouTube, and a lot of people got hit bad. A lot of people just lost a bunch of money because no advertisers wanted to advertise anything at that period in time. And my channel revenue dropped 80%. I was like, oh, that's really bad. Like, imagine just for like 1 month, your salary just gets cut 80%. As thanks for the 46 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. And so I was like, yeah, I gotta like find a way to not mess up. Because I just moved to Georgia when that happened. I was like, whoa, I just spent so much money to be down here, and now I'm like screwed. So I streamed instead. Ocean, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. And here we are, sitting. We've come a long way. Come a long way. Wait, chat, we have a hype train. This is actually one of the best things that's ever happened in stream ever. Hope you're well too. You missed quite a stream, I'll say that. Why would I want to live in Georgia? It's cheap. It's like dirt cheap. Atlanta's cool if you're smart. Yeah, like when I moved down here, it was like unbelievably cheap to live here. It's not cheap to live anywhere now, but I feel like I grabbed my house for like pennies on the dollar. I think we're gonna lurk for the last hour. Hey, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Maybe we find it. Where did I live before? New England. The Northeast. Chad, I'm gonna say it. You're gonna have to start to carry. Peepaw's getting tired. He's had a long day sitting, timing people out, farming primes. Who wants to be the streamer right now? I will pass the torch to you. And you just lead the chat. You just tell them what to do. No? Jeez. Time people out like me, it's so real. I accept your torch, John. I don't like the way that you worded that, so I don't want to give that to you. If you find the shiny tonight, the adrenaline won't let you sleep. Can you hear my voice going out? Have you been keeping up with the Olympics and watching the US go for the gold and other exciting events? I feel like I just read an ad. I just felt like I just read an ad. No, I haven't. Tune in on CBS right now, John. Check out all the cool events that are happening at the Olympics. All right. Peepaw, John, can you tell me the story of how Emerald RNG works again? Get out for me! It's my impression of an old man who doesn't want to be talked to. Rated out of 10. Do you like human music? Type comment. What's the latest hour you've ever found a shiny? We're about to find out. Well, technically, we're now early. So this will be the earliest I find a shiny. Chad, I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel my throat is so sore right now. It like hit me immediately. My abilities to stream are dwindling. Hydrate? I don't think that that's gonna help me, chat. I've been talking for 15 and a half hours straight. Someone get this man a Gatorade Ice for sure. Take a shower on stream? Whatever happened to shame? Get this man a G-Wagon immediately. No one wants to see that. Finally, a voice of reason. Don't worry, you're still below odds. Thank you, Chance. I appreciate that. I'm trying to think of a compromise that I can give you, chat. Okay, hear me out. I'll find I have an idea. You only got maybe another hour. Yeah, but my voice is like shot, chat. Like, can you hear it? Like, my voice is slowly leaving my body. How about this, chat? I go to 400 and I stream tomorrow. Like, actually, I will stream tomorrow. Not at 11. Obviously. And it won't be as long as this stream, obviously, because that's not, I don't think that would even work. But I could go live at like 1 or 2 tomorrow. We could do another evening stream. It might be a short one, but we'll make it happen. Maybe it'll only be like 5 hours. You can take a day off though. Here's the thing, chat, is you guys gifted me so many subs, I feel like I have to do it. If it was a silly little bit, I would have ended stream already. You also added Julorp. No, oh yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Is it cool, chat, if I go to 5,400? Smiles, if you're cool with that. Game. Trust me, if I could stream non-stop until I get Celebi, I would. Totally, I would. But there is a tipping point. Or you just find the shiny now. Here's the thing, is even if I found the shiny right now, chat, my reaction would be so dead because I'm using as much like forward of my mouth to speak and not my actual throat. Like if I find it, I can't get excited. I'm scared to get excited. I'm just scared. Just lip sync a reaction in the video. How about tomorrow, chat? We do a Johnstone big video commentary stream. We watch big video on stream, and I do a live director's commentary on the whole thing. And I'll just pause randomly and go, oh yeah, that's true. I remember that. Yeah, for sure, that was sick. I was there. I made this video, by the way. And you guys just all no way the whole time. Yeah, that shiny took a while. Or I could just be like, cool about it. I'd be like, ah, that was light work. With the odds for this gen, they're 18192. And currently, we're not even close. You get views on that if you upload to the Johnstone channel. Probably not, honestly. I would definitely get views on the VOD channel if I did that. 100%. I could upload that as its own VOD. I caught a shiny before every badge. I caught every shiny before each badge. Director's Commentary Edition. And then I could also put in parentheses with bonus features, but I don't include any of the bonus features. I just want people to click on it, you know? Am I gonna hunt the shiny forms of Tatsugiri? I might. I might. Hey. Hey. You guys chillin'? The Johnstone TikTok of this day is gonna go crazy. Yeah, I definitely will, I'll make one at some point. Oh my God, chat. Twenty more encounters. Well, sorry, 24. You're so tired, you sound so brain dead. No life in you at all right now. Thank you. That was actually that was what I was kind of going for. It is so funny how hard it just hits you. Puppetry, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. I'm also, now that I realize that like my throat is very clearly inflamed. Sorry, that was a really dramatic word. Sore. I'm trying not to go crazy mode, you know? Not trying to stress it. Are we gonna do the one more bit again? That's why we're here in the first place, because I thought it was a funny bit. That's why we're here in the first place. How's the analog pocket work? It just, it's like a Game Boy. You had the most dream of your life tonight. I'm gonna dream about everything I love. Shiny hunting. Just that, just shiny hunting, I think. And Fortnite. Lepus. And me. Maybe. As long as you don't tell a certain someone, I'll let it slide. Yeah, I don't think I can do no lepus. All right, chat. We are down to the final 4. The final 4. Wait, is that right? Yeah, the final 4. 4. I really do want to do the maybe one more, but you know what, chat? I think today's a different day, considering I actually already did it. John's never been excited to push these last few buttons. Not entirely wrong, considering we, Judge, if you were not here for it, we started stream at 1,800 encounters. Like, that is absurd. That's wild. Show us the elbows before you leave. Don't screenshot. Don't screenshot. We're hitting odds tomorrow. No, we're not. No, we're not. We definitely could, though. I don't want to do that, though. No, I think the goal for tomorrow, chat, is like 7K. 7K. All right, chat. This is gonna be the final encounter. This is the one for all the marbles, all the big ones. No, it's not despair, chat. I'm just tired. Listen, the odds of this going over odds is higher than you think. Unfortunate reality, but it's true. But we've been live for over 15 and a half hours. It's a long time of gaming. Surely this paid off. Maybe one more. Chat, I have an idea. Just want to see if you're curious. What if I did a thing where like every sub was like an encounter? You think that'd be good? Girl, thanks for the tier 1. Domino, thanks for the gifted. Yeah, maybe just to be really, really sure. These past like 7 hours could have been a fluke if you think about it. Just want to make 100% sure. Just want to make really sure. Just want to make sure for sure. Like, I no doubt whatsoever in my mind that I just for sure. I'll gift 5 if you go to sleep. I'll run it. I'll run that. I'll run that. Jace, thanks for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Chandler, thanks for gifting a sub. Domino, thank you for the gifted. This is a sad sight to see, chat. This is sad. This is sad news. This music's not helping, by the way. Let it be known. Can I have a DJ? Can you play a different song, please? All right, chat. Well, chat, That's confirmed. Thanks for the 5 gifted. The send off. Chat. Oops. Today was a very interesting stream. I didn't find it, but I did so. That was what, 4,500 encounters I think I did today. That was so much. I don't even know actually how many it was. I'm so tired I can't even think about it. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it, chat. Here's the thing is I will be live tomorrow. I don't know what time I'll be live tomorrow, but I'll be live tomorrow. And we'll keep going. We'll keep that running, keep the train chugging. I'm gonna go eat. In the meantime, I think we're gonna go say hi to Phil. Thank you guys for stopping by. The stream playlist froze. Are you kidding me at the end? Well, thank you guys for stopping by. I will see you tomorrow. If you're not following the stream, you know what? I don't care, actually. That hurt my throat. All right, see you guys later. Goodbye. See ya.